Low health.
Ugh.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh. No. Oh, what's up, man? How you doing? Eek. No. Ugh. Oh, this always happens. Have to reconnect. Oh, server just shit the bed. Yeah. Yeah, that it is. The servers are always very delicate. Oof. Come on now. There it is. I didn't realize my hat was all fucking crooked. Out here looking like a clown. Yeah, I accidentally just captured this station, which has a wind generator on the roof, and I've been extremely short for power lately, so kind of like, well, yeah, exactly. I'm just hoping that it didn't disappear, despawn. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that they had a vanilla server. Please don't have despawned. Oh, please don't have despawned. Yeah, really shock if it did. Alright, cool. Did not despawn. Oh, they skipped the restart, that's why. Alright, let's take a look at these wheels, because these things are... Okay, they looked all compacted up, but they are not. So that's good. Aha! That is why. Whatever the hell just happened. Oh, the server rolled back, that's why. Yeah, server rolled back. I think I only rolled back by like a minute, though, because... Come on. Oh, it's gonna do it again. Someone's fucking up the server right now. Yep. Someone's fucking up the server. Oh my. Dude, it always happens. It's so funny because it's like every time I stream Space Engineers, without fail, there's always something up with the server. But when I'm just casually playing, it runs smooth. Not a problem. Just every time I stream, the server has issues. It's ironic. Let's hope whatever demon was in the server is gone now. Alright. We good? Rolled back again. Alright, let's do this a third time. Space Kraken. It's like the gremlins on the wings in the old aircraft. In the oh, wait. Oh, dude. Don't you blow my shit up because you're gonna start acting up. Yeah, the other night, actually, literally last night, I was attacking a base and got royally shit on by the NPCs. So now all of this is exposed. Luckily, my girl hopped on and joined me, and we ended up getting one of the spawn pod rovers so that we have a place to spawn again. But it was dramatic. So now my rover, which was a spawn ship, is just a rover. Yeah, man, the old back in the 1950s, American pilots, when they would fly night missions, they would I'm not sure it was just the Americans, but the pilots would get exhausted and they would end up saying that they would see like gremlins on the wings. Before we connect, well, we connected pretty okay last time, so alright, so we're connected. It definitely does not like the wheels like that though, so I'm gonna turn my wheel, oh fuck me. Yeah, we're part of the station now. Same with like the in Vietnam with the first thermal or like night vision. The first night vision goggles, they were like red optics. I don't know why I waved in front of my face. And the U.S. soldiers were saying like, and people know it was like because of drugs, like in Vietnam or what, but they basically were saying that like the U.S. soldiers, because of exhaustion, were seeing demons, but these guys were reporting seeing like the most demonic shit in the world. And it was like, it started with the helicopter pilots. They would have the NVGs on and they'd be flying at night, and they would say that they would like look out the windows of like the helicopters, and they would see like demons like flying in the air next to the helicopters. Can you imagine, like, you're already in like a shitty situation, and all of a sudden you're in a war zone, and now you're saying that you're seeing demons? But it didn't stop at just the pilots. It was also the infantrymen were saying that they were seeing it too. Like it was like a widespread like epidemic of like soldiers saying that they were seeing like demons and like monsters and shit from like otherworldly shit on the battlefield. Kind of crazy. Dude, seriously. I mean, like, I have an appreciation and a fondness for helicopters. Like the Bell Huey, basically the helicopter used in Vietnam is like my favorite helicopter. But I can only imagine like being up for 72 hours straight trying to fly a helicopter, looking through red NVGs, and then out of the blue just like poltergeist. No, you're the only one in the chat right now, so you're good, dude. No need to apologize. I thought that was a fist, but it's a little stick. Yeah, man. Stoked you're here finally. You should be on the server playing, but I get it. It's late. Not gonna razz you that hard. Build a ramp. We're here, but I want to get. Oh man, I want to get this done. Yep. No, come on. Oh, construction product, that's alright. That's what I need. I'm gonna keep this bed. Oh. Interesting. I should rename this station so it doesn't disappear on me. Outpost Alpha. NMI Outpost. I could put giant thrusters on it and convert this to a ship. That'd be ridiculous. Oh man, why are people are spawning around me and I really don't want them around me? Stage fright. Ah! You have nothing to be afraid of, dude. My girl just started playing. She's never played the game before. And she jumped onto, like, the hardest server to ever start on. And, like, last night... That stream's great anyway. Well, thank you. Yeah, I went with the... I like the 80s synthwave overlay. And a lot of people don't use overlays anymore. Like, most streamers these days have, like, just their camera up. But, I don't know. I always had a love for, like, the metrics and, like, the overlays. It's like call me a millennial, but it's like the old MySpace pages where everyone had like their custom like MySpace page and like their playlist playing, and you know. Anyways, now I'm just dating myself. Alright, we have an oxygen tank, which is pretty cool. I don't really know if there's a lot of use. There's definitely use to steal it once it's done. But I think there's a lot of justification. Is that a window? That is a window. There's a lot of justification in keeping the base the way it is and sealing it. Yeah, not by much. We have power in, current power output, but no power input. Why don't we have power input? We should have power input. You bastard. Why can I claim it? Oh, come on, come on, come on. Hiya. Oh, come on. There it is. Why are you not mine? There you go. Now you should be mine. Alright, now let's see this. Still no power input. But this is mine. Current output 17.94 kilowatts. Why? Let's try. See if trying to fix ship will do. Fix it. Nope. Oh, you know why? I wonder if my rover is sucking all the, wheezing all the juice. You know, I will say this: when I stream and when I stream and play Space Engineers, and there's someone in the chat, then I end up talking to myself, and talking out loud through solving problems seems to like work rather well for me. It's kind of ironic. Right, these batteries have 41.3 kilowatts. Now this battery has input. Yeah, I was right. I just gotta stop charging my rover batteries, and sure enough, it's not great, but it is something. So now it's risky biscuits, but okay, what I should do is this. Let me reinforce this, because I take another fucking I get suicide bombed by another NPC and lose all of this. Not like these light armor blocks are gonna stop much anyway, but. Let's go for some style points. Well, shit, actually. What I should do is this. Dude, the NPCs kamikaze you on this server like no other. They are ruthless bastards. But this rover has been this rover has been around since day one. Like, I have had this thing chug-a-luggin' for the past 3 weeks. And she's been through a lot. Needless to say, she has been through more than any vehicle should ever go through. These are 2 a pop. Let's go for the style. Let's go for the style points. If I can. Well, you're the right solar panel, yeah? Why? Because I could just plop down another square solar panel. Well, that's why. You're gonna be picky about it, you bastard. I don't really want to cover these up, though. Might have to ditch style points for efficiency. Oh yeah, this rover's been dubbed Bob's Big Burger. Endearingly named Bob's Big Burger. Funny, because I get a lot of folks that'll come in here and they're like, I don't really build rovers. They're like, I just go straight for space. And it's like, dude, on this server, you can't just jump straight to space, as much as I wish I could. Alright, I need... Yep. Yep. Oh man, I might not have enough solar panel or batteries. batteries do I have left of me? I make 10, that should be good. Ugh, we're out of iron. Shit. It's okay. As long as we get another battery built, we'll be good. Hate to make her such a stink bomb, but... Ooh, wait, didn't I fucking just have like 70 red cards and now I'm down to 30? Alright. Oh well. We're charging, that's all that matters. We're charging with an extra backup. Literally all that matters. Alright, so I can claim some iron from this stuff. Yeah, tomorrow night I'll be playing Gray Zone because I gotta get more material. Oops. Oh well. And unfortunately, this game does not generate the best reels. Like, how can it? How do you generate a reel off of? Why don't I just save myself a headache?
Energy low.
Yeah, I know.
Inventory full.
There it is. It's a more thoughtful game. Yeah. Especially on this server, every mistake can be a complete and devastating reset. So you really have to, like, there is no just like random chaos. You just, you know, I mean, if I wanted to, I could ping the antenna off this this station and start calling in drones. But currently the station is more important than gunfights. Last night, I should have been streaming last night because last night was fucking chaos. It was just drone after drone after drone, and I couldn't figure out why we kept getting hit by drones. And I turned down the antenna on all the ships. There's only one antenna in the whole base. Turned down all the antennas. And I go to look at, because as soon as I logged in today, another drone popped up, and I was like, get the fuck out of here. Like, why is another drone back? And come to find out, it's because there was still one beacon that was left on at 5,000 meters, and it was calling in. Yeah, I know, exactly. It's not only just survival in this, it's hardcore. So, like, you'll notice that when I grind things down, unlike original Space Engineers, like if I were to grind down those armor blocks, I would just get regular steel plate back. But on this server, when you grind things down, you get scrap material, and then you have to refine that scrap material into ingots, and then you can build stuff again. until you get off planet. Once you're off planet, then you can there's areas to mine iron and silicone and all that. As you can see, we're not off planet yet, so okay. I mean, shit. That it's frustrating because like I don't want to invest the time and the parts to fix those. But I mean, that's free oxygen. And I wouldn't have to waste any of my ice to make oxygen. So as long as this base lasts and is up and running, wouldn't have to make any more oxygen. And I wouldn't have to make any more power. Granted, the power is gonna come through at a very slow rate, but it's one of those kind of take what you can get moments. But then dumping materials in, I need to, actually I should just turn these lights off. No, so I'll scrap them. I do like having the lights, but what are the lights we got? Turn that off. Where's that antenna? I bet you that antenna's on. Yeah, I'll just turn that antenna off. Fully depleted in 15 hours. We don't need the jukebox. Unfortunately, currently not a necessity. I mean, that's how I look at it. I'll take slow power over no power, for sure. 100%. See, what I'm debating on now is I have oxygen here. I've got oxygen here. I've got the oxygen tank and I have an O2 generator, or not an O2, but I've got an oxygen farm that just needs to be finished. Let me see what the oxygen farm is going to take to finish. I really don't want to invest too much. Because again, if a player comes by and knocks us out, oh man, it has all its cores. It really doesn't take much. Okay, we'll finish it up. Yeah, we'll finish that up. I think that's an investment well spent. If anything, just to fill oxygen tanks for free. Which means also getting rid of this. Getting rid of this. Getting rid of this. We just want this to be bare bones. A bed and oxygen. Are you really fucking... You bastard. How, you should be getting power. Why are you not getting power? You do have power in. Alright. Well, fuck me. Alright. Drop. Oh no! There's a ladder in the way. There you go. What? Do I not have steel plate? Motherfucker. Shit. Shit ass. Yep. There it is. I mean, it's not gonna pay dividends, but you know, little things count. So we're gonna need, I go look at this. I know we're gonna need glass. So I'm gonna get that glass queued up. And I think, I wanna say it needed girders. bet you it needs a computer. I know it needs construction components. I think small steel tubes. I know a large steel tube. I also need to lighten this rig up so I can put it in the official base. Because again, this is just kind of just reaching off of another base. Alright, so that'll seal us up. We'll nix this window. When we're ready, we'll seal that up from here. I needed that window, I guess. So I need 19 large steel tubes. And 25 glass. Which I made 40. And then 19 construction components. So it would also behoove me to just gonna kind of scratch off little stuff down here. Nope, don't want to do that. Should be ready. We need 20 of those. We need 20 of these. That should get us in the...
low.
Oh, gosh. Should get us in the money. No worries. In a more horizontal position. You're good, man.
Energy critical.
Oh, shush it. You're always out here fucking bullying me. is an unfortunate side. I gotta figure out what's the cost on that T section. Okay, those large steel tubes we should be good. What are we looking like on you? Okay. There's not a small steel tubes and motor. I know, there's just like energy low, get your life together, and you're like, bro, but my life is together. I'm just struggling a little bit. Energy critical. Well, fucking suck a fat one, dude. What are you gonna do about it? Are we still refining, or are we out of materials to refine? Uh-oh. We're out of materials to refine. So not quite too terrible of a problem, because I can disassemble all of this and reduce some weight. Four more motors. Alright, we got our other battery almost done. Need the steel plates. I'm gonna trot off and grab some water. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Dehydrated. I had to cut an acre and a half of yard. And then edge trim everything. What am I doing with my life? Alright. That's our motor, or our tubes. And that's our motors. Dude, I know. And it's funny because I drink a ton of water at work, but I always forget how much like yard work zaps out of you. Let's shut those off to conserve some battery. I think I probably drink like a half gallon of water at work. I'm on my feet most of the day. Why did I barely tap my fucking walk button and it's like, oh, I'm just gonna throw you off the roof? I shimmied a little too hard. Alright. That'll give us oxygen. Oh, bitch. And more. Jesus, the desync is so bad right now. And we eke out 10 more. Come on. No? Oh wait, my assembler's off. Eke out 10 more of these. Well, it's functional. So it would behoove us to... Yeah, we're just gonna zip those down because we're just gonna put steel plates up. Wow, that was some funky noises. Alright. You're currently off, that's okay. Could be fully depleted in 11 days, that's also okay. Love how I can just grab some rest real quick. Ah, oh, damn it, I'm gonna have to repair this door too. I have displays and computers. Should be able to get that door shut. Display, computers. Now, the question is, and I really don't want to do it, but the question is, do I leave this rover... Ah! And do I grab my collecting rover? Because I have one for running collections. Or do I get this fully charged and then go park this back at the base? That's probably the smartest move. Because at least the base is covered. I need steel plates. I need... Oh, how much more of this base can I shave off without being too risky? What can I sacrifice? Because if I'm being fully honest, since that, well, I could put a connector on the bottom of this. See, the goal at the end of the day is going to be to snatch this large oxygen tank and put it in my other base. If it lasts that long. That's a big if. I am not going to attempt that Lone Lotus. I actually don't need this block because I have access to the battery. I can zip that off. And there really isn't much else I can... I'd be comfortable with. Like, I guess I could nix these two. That's about as much as I can take off. Need air. Shimmy, shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yay. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Alright. So we're not going to generate anything at the current moment because we have no sun. So we are sitting idly by. I could... could take my cash and go buy a bunch of iron. Because I've got 17 grand. 5 grand will give me 10,000 iron. Let's do this. Let's see what we got here. like to steal that O2 generator. Yeah, right. I can't do that. Because if I could, smart thing to do. I don't have the plate for it. Soon. Soon enough. Oh, shit. There is a round beacon I can go finish clearing out. My Gatling guns are on. I mean... Okay, I'm gonna make a run for it. What's up, Rhino? No, it's my augering tank. It is strictly meant for building the nest. Which the nest is almost done being dug out. I don't have an enemy I need to... I know the reason this isn't gone. Reclamation time. Shit. Ass.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, it's always trying to reach out and touch the hiney. That's where you've got it confused. It's not that it looks like it is. It always is. It's a big old hiney toucher. This tank has done me right. It is actually tanked. You can tell that it is because of the way that it is. Alright, dude. Come on.
Inventory full.
Nature's... That's like been my my thing this year. So you can tell that it is because of the way that it is. People ask why, I'm just like, because it is. But why? Well, I mean, can't you tell? Alright, dude. Well, thanks for joining. I appreciate it, and have a good night, man. Stay tuned for tomorrow's reels.
Energy low.
Speaking of streams, I was watching a streamer. I don't know if it was like a podcast. I guess it was like just chatting, but his words were very interesting about streaming. Like, it's so crazy to hear people who have made it big streaming talk about like how easy it is to go big. Like, I'm so confused by that. There's so much clutter in today's like world, because like anyone who says they stream on TikTok, like, I'm sorry, dude, everybody streams on TikTok. Like, you're like 200,000 followers on TikTok. Like, that's great. But like, YouTube is a beast of its own. Twitch is, I don't know. I stream on Twitch. I don't even know how to make it big on Twitch. Like, you got so many people that say, oh, it's easy. It's easy to get a ton of followers. It's easy to get a ton of viewers. I want to know what the definition of easy is. And that's not from a complaining standpoint, that's just from a straight curiosity standpoint. Like, I'm curious as to why the statement of it's easy to get followers. Because, like, you see so many small, like, mid-tier streamers, and all of them have the same statement. Like, I'm stuck at this point, or I'm stuck at this point, or I can't get any viewers. So why is like one half of... Gotta break the 100,000 or so, then it's extend on this expensive. But see, I don't know if it is that though. I can see how the statement there is correct, but okay. Perfect example. Actually, good example. I'm not gonna say perfect. Good example. Excuse me. I was sent a Instagram reel today. Because I think a lot of people do rely on Instagram for that's never gonna go the fuck away. My mid-thought. There you go. Let's look at that beacon to turn off fucking... Good. I was sent an Instagram reel today by someone who thought that this person had stolen one of my clips. Which they didn't. They actually just had a very similar clip to what I had. Oh, I don't want to fly over that turtle tank. Definitely want to avoid that fucker. But this individual had, so they had 48 posts, 900 followers, and they were following 130 people. Okay, whatever, it's Instagram. A lot of people do that. They, you know, whatever, they blow up. But all of his organic posts, you would say, had like a cap at like 150, maybe 300 views. Not that many likes. I'd say like 30 to 40 likes per. But then you see all of the like CapCut brain rot posts, and this guy was hitting like 160 to like 200,000 views. Now Instagram, like TikTok, has a pay to play, if you will, and it almost made me no, don't get near that fucking tank. It almost made me wonder if, like, on his brain rot posts, if he was like using the pay to play. And I say that because I have a buddy of mine who he and I both jokingly will like shit out brain rot posts, and like his do okay. He'll get, well, shit, he actually had one hit like 20,000 views, not anywhere, not 100,000, and one that I posted I think got like 1,000 or 2,000. So whoa, thank God I've got tank tracks. Just bounced off the ground. Oh, man. Imagine if I didn't have wheels. That would have sucked. Thank God for the flying tank. I knew this thing was an ingenious idea. It's not really good. It's not a great tank, and it's not a great aircraft, but it really does okay at, like, both. It's just right in the middle of both. And then even to say, you're saying like 100,000, you're saying 100,000, like what, followers, subscribers, or are you just getting 100,000 views per day? Because then, like, one thing I've noticed too is that, like, even if you've got a ton of views, it doesn't mean that you're not like locking on those followers or subscribers. Like, sure, you might have the views, but that doesn't mean that you're capturing followers, if that makes sense. So I don't know. It's just such an interesting realm to be in. And I've got so many questions, but like nobody can ever answer the questions. Or better yet, people have their answers for the questions, but every answer differs. Because some people are like, I just streamed every day and it worked for me and I got big. And other people are like, I streamed like every other day and it worked for me. And some people are like, I only streamed like once a week and I just posted a bunch of content and that worked for me. So I don't know. It's crazy. I'm not bitching. This is not a bitch rant or a complaint. It's just, I find it very intriguing. Especially when you have people that like look at analytics and they're like, oh yeah, I got here because like I did this, this, and this. Well, how'd you get there? Well, I just studied my analytics. Like, you studied your analytics. I guess you could peaceably put stuff together and, you know, like, well, on this day, this is the video that I posted. But analytics don't tell you what you did on that post that like caught everyone's attention. Do I really want to put more ice in this fucking thing? Half the weight of this rover is just ice. think I'm gonna name all of my ships after McDonald's items. I shall call the tank the 10-piece nugget. And you, the Big Mac. Make a little rover, call it large fries. Or a little flying ship. Just have a ship that never works and call it the McFlurry Mixer. Okay. I don't want to be the snake chasing dumb content doing trends across stuff, but I watch a lot of tubers that do play the new every week dumb Steam games being promoted, beacon grind views, doing trends. Yeah, but I'm not a trend chaser. Like I feel like if you're chasing trends, you're never gonna have, like, your following's never gonna be stable. It's always gonna be dodging and rolling. Like, sure, you'll get people that'll follow and they'll stay for some time, but I feel like you're never gonna have stable content. And then you've got people that do like one thing and they're stable in their content, but their growth has like stopped. I mean, yeah, I know, but it's consistent, you know. You can almost guarantee Monday, Wednesday, or Friday I'm going to be streaming Space Engineers. Like, I have 4 games that I play. 4. Well, 4 now. So, like, I used to stream Space Engineers consistently back in the day. And I would say that my content was growing. My followers were growing. Trending's not stable. It's not. Trending's trending. I'm doing things for the trend, you know. Now, I mean, I commend those that can make good reels and good content off of trending, but like to your point, a lot of those like short Steam games, they're only good for what? A month's worth of content? That's stressful, man. Like, to me, that's stressful. It's like, so you got, I don't know, we'll say 50,000 people, and of those 50,000 people, or we'll say 100,000 people, and of those 100,000 people that are all trying to stream trending content, 50,000 of them are gonna get some traction, and of that 50,000, 25,000 are gonna grow, and of that 25,000, we'll say like maybe 100 are gonna like actually, we'll say like they'll go viral, right? But then what, right? Like then you have to find the next thing. And I was trying to talk to, so point being, I mean it was stupid. I should have just gone into this YouTube and started chatting, but I was just chatting from the TikTok live. And you know, he was talking about graphs and like watching the graph on your YouTube, and so one day try recording rather than streaming. Leave any parts into montages and highlight the battles or struggles. Yeah. I mean, so I have been planning to do that. I just need to download. I just need to go through. It's tough. I'll get to that. But let me go back to my former thought. Also, I'm waiting for the sun to come up, so it's not that I don't want to do anything. It's just and there's a lone lotus that I really don't want to fly by, and it's near my base. It's actually between me and my base. So I'm kind of just holding tight until that lotus goes away. The Big Mac rover took a suicide bomb from an NPC last night, so I'm a little on edge about getting near NPCs right now. need to do? Oh yeah. So, on my old train of thought, this content creator was like, yeah, he's like, look at your graphs on YouTube, and I've seen other creators say this too, and they're like, if it does this, you're doing this, and if it arches like this, you've got a good hook, and this, that, and the third. And I'm like, so the main thing I keep hearing from every content creator is having a good hook, right? Like, you gotta hook the audience. Your brand has to hook the audience. But like, there are so many levels of streaming, and there are so many games, and there's so many things. I guess that's the thing that I need to figure out, was like, what's the hook? That's tough. What's the hook? And I you know what's funny? I can think of a good business name, I can think of good business mottos, and I can think of like good business ethics, but be damned if I can think of a good hook for fucking, you know, content creation, or like gaming content creation. I always blank. Okay, that Lotus is gone. Now I can do some stuff. I can do all the things. It's time for the brain to do the things. But to that point, right? Like, so Space Engineers, like, I like to play Space Engineers, and yeah, I just need to go through my content and edit it. I'm the best viewer for this content. I'm chilling and puffing. Still and talk to him. Oh, I know. I also, but for my own, like, hamster in my brain, I need to keep working forward. Oh, I can't see shit. Yeah, what is the hook? How do you generate the hook, right? That's I got $1 million question. And, right, so I guess you would call me like a variety streamer, because I stream 4 games. I don't just stream 1 game. As Space Engineers, it's now Gray Zone, which I really like Gray Zone. Honestly, as a milsim game goes, it's fantastic. But it's because I don't just want to stream, but it takes me weeks to edit minutes a day. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I know. No, dude, I'm right there with you. Like, I'm about to drive right into a crater, I think. Yep, I was about to just nosedive it right into a crater. Yeah, so I spend my Sundays just editing footage. Alright, fuck this. We're flying. I really didn't want to do that because I didn't want to burn my battery, but so I spend my Sundays editing everything, and to get, so like we'll use Gray Zone for example, Gray Zone Warfare. It's kind of like Space Engineers in the fact that it does have like highlight action moments where you're like, oh, I'm in a firefight, but like your firefights, if you're any good, I timed it. My buddy and I got into a firefight. We were capturing a point. It took us 15 minutes. Fuck this, we're flying. Yep. So our firefight lasted 15 minutes. Okay, cool. That's one 15-minute video on YouTube. And then, right, so like, what's the crowd for Gray Zone, like, Gray Zone Warfare? Fuck no, dude. The long slowway means I could drive into a crater. I've had my fill of craters. Like, okay, are we really gonna do this to me? Fuck it, we're flying in. I'm done. Uh-oh. 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 No, rock the other way. There it is. Yeah, when you can fly, you abuse flying. I'm gonna leave it like right here though, and hopefully I can get some sunlight on the panels. Struggling with my thoughts right now if I should just leave it, because I don't have any stations around me to like mount to steal some juice. Wheezing the juice. But yeah, in Gray Zone Warfare, like, one capture point is 15 minutes, give or take. That's with 2 people pushing one capture point. Okay, so that's one 15-minute post on YouTube. And then however many people are into milsim games. Right? Now, I can take from that 15-minute edit, I can make a bunch of little clips, or in the 4 hours of streaming, I can put together a bunch of 1-minute, you know, shorts and reels. Because that's the other thing too, right? It's like posting on TikTok and Instagram and YouTube fucking shorts, doing all that garbage. So yeah, to your point, you know, I can burn 4 or 5 hours real quick on a Sunday afternoon and maybe end up with like 5 or 6 shorts and reels and, you know, maybe 2 or 3 posts, like YouTube videos. But what I do what I do in the long run is I will stream, and then I'll go back, because I don't stream and record. I mean, YouTube, you can go and download your live from YouTube, and it's already streamed in 1080p. So what I will do is I'll go back to YouTube, and then I'll download that stream, and then I'll edit it. And I thought about something similar to that. I was gonna do monthly recaps. But, and here's the kicker, right? I work a full-time job. So, like, perfect example today, and this is the power struggle of like the fully employed trying to stream and maintain their normal life. Like today, so my yard was like all overgrown because we just rolled off winter, and then for some reason spring hit where I live, and my whole backyard was like poof, and it just like was overgrown. Looked like an 80s porn star muff. Oh no, yeah, no. I always take positive, like I always take criticism, and like I like positive ideas. So you don't need to, you know. But what you said is something I've already considered, and it's still something I'm toying with. You know, I ran it past a buddy of mine, and he was like, "Yeah, the monthly recap where you get." He's like, "Not a lot of people, if I know anybody, or I've seen anybody that does that, right? Nobody's doing like a monthly recap of their game, right? It's kind of like when you're watching a TV series, and at the beginning of the series, it shows you like, this is what happened in the last 5 shows." Yeah, man. So like today, I got off work, and then I came home, and I had to mow a fucking 1.5 acres of yard, and then weed eat, and then eat dinner in time, take a shower and eat dinner in time to stream. Yeah. Oh, walk my dogs, mow the yard, make dinner. I had to settle for a Cobb salad tonight because I was gonna make spaghetti and meatballs. It would have taken too long. Which is fine. I need to eat more salads anyway. Wouldn't really call it Cobb salad much of a salad. Oh, damn it. Yeah, you are right. That's actually that's a good notice. And I think in the back of my head I kind of acknowledge that like a lot of streamers like they do have their own business. Because like the full-time employee who streams like I don't know. I don't know. Free most of the time. A lot of them. Yeah. Well, yeah. Right. So I guess like that's the flip struggle to it is like, oh, I'm excited to see my. I just captured this station, even though it's useless because it's only be temporary, but it is going to generate oxygen for me, and it has a wind generator, which doesn't put out a whole lot of power, but it does put out power. So I think that's like the other side of it. Fully depleted in 10 seconds. You bitch. I don't think you... How do I say this? We already know that in the sphere of streaming, there's paid advertising, right? Which is like... Maybe one of these days, I'll pay for like an ad push, and I'll do it like I'll run like a little experiment, and I'll try like TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. I don't know if YouTube does it, but I know TikTok and Instagram do. I'm just a fish, man. Little or big. Man, my thing is, I guess my thing is like, I don't want to say I want to be a wholesome streamer, but if I made it big, it's like a twofold thing. Like like humility, like remember your roots, and B, like I don't want to change who I am or what I'm doing. Like I like my casual, just fucking boring space engineers and like playing Mill Sims with the boys. I guess I don't want to say kind of like the burnt peanut, but just having that fucking hangout where it's like, right, like we can all come into the stream and just bullshit, you know. If you had a bad day, talk about your bad day. If you fucking life is tough or the dog shit on the rug, fucking talk about that, you know. Like only I'll say is like if politics do come up, everyone be friendly, because like I'm always open to political chats, but I'll shut some shit down if like it's just annoyingly stupid and no one's having good dialogue about it. And like, you know, I guess morally just don't be an asshole to other people. That's all I fucking really care about is like, you know, other than that, you know. But let's look at the reality too, like the comparison what I just said, like the burnt peanut. He started small, then he got into, like, he was just a streamer, then he got into VTubing, and I don't really know a whole lot about him. This is just kind of like what I've heard piecemealing. But he was like, he was a regular streamer, and then he got into VTubing, and then his VTubing started picking up, and now he has a crew of people. Like, I'm not gonna say that he doesn't do it on his own, but there's no way you're streaming as long as that guy is streaming, gaming as long as he's gaming, and also putting out the clips and the reels and the shorts and like editing YouTube. I don't even know if he's editing YouTube videos. I gotta check his YouTube. But like, unless you're doing 12 hours of streaming or 8 hours of streaming, and then the rest of your, like, you know, another 5 to 8 hours is just editing, which it could be. this refinery is doing. Oh. I'm really tired of, like, refining these red cards. What I need to do is I need to get this thing charged enough. You know what I could do? And I do have the red cards for it. And I will have, shit. Okay, so what I need to do is... Could I put it there? Because there was only so many of them. Oh yeah. But like, let's look at like, okay, so let's look at Hutch and who's the other guy he streams with? There's another dude. Those guys coattailed. If we're being honest, they didn't get picked up by anybody. They just coattailed off Peanut. Which I'm not, you know, maybe they did fucking, I don't know, on their own. I could just be shit talking, but yeah, back in the day, like if you there's huge offices, tuber studios that pump out all these bits. Like, oh yeah. Well, I mean, that's what it is, though. It's becoming the new thing because, you know, and that's why Twitch did. Well, Amazon bought Twitch, right? Before Amazon bought Twitch, you could come onto Twitch and watch a streamer ad-free, and if you didn't watch TV or if you loved video games that much, like, you know, that's your entertainment for the day. The night, whatever. I really didn't grab as much as I wanted to, but I know how I can generate power faster. Because I need to turn this base into a power generating machine so that I can finish the other base. Or alternatively, could finish the other base. Nothing is spawning around me though. It's fucking wild. Like, I claimed this and now nothing has spawned around me. How much is it to build a large cargo, or a small, large grid cargo container? What are we looking? Okay, so I'm gonna have to lose 10 red cards there, and then where is it? Where are you? Where is it? It is... Ah, there you are. Bioreactor. 35 red cards. Yes and no. Well, we need red cards. I can get red cards. I've got the cash for red cards. So... basically I need 45 red cards. The question is... You know what? It's been a while since we've taken the big rover on an adventure. Let's do it. Let's kick it old school. Since we got the sun up and all. And whatnot. Always worries me when I do that. Come on, get out of the hole. Get out of the hole. Get out of the hole, you big bastard. Ah! But I mean, like, I feel like the music is really loud, and I'm like shouting over this fucking like, game music. There. Burnt Peanut came after like the big rush of like, oh yeah, dude, Big Mac on the roll. Burnt Peanut got big after the big rush of like corporate entities buying up streamers. Like, who was that one blue-haired kid that was like, fuck, why can't I remember his name? But I think he was like a huge Fortnite player and an Overwatch player. Oh yeah, this way. And he was like the face of esports for like fucking several years. I'll take the wide path. Anyways, yeah. I remember when esports was getting big, like when Fortnite, Overwatch, what's the other one? I guess you can even say Call of Duty before Call of Duty really became a giant fat fucking turd. Yeah, you did have all these companies like buying up, you know, medium like to large, I would even say small to medium streamers that were at least getting like consistent views. But that goes back into like being the trending streamer, right? Because now a lot of those streamers that were like esports streamers don't have anything. They're like, I don't want to say they're a bust, but a lot of them are fading. And that was the other thing. I know the peanut guy. Oh god, that was a big hole. Oh god, we just caught air. Well, that's a hell of a suspension. He'd feature a lot of the trending names too, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, a lot of people like they donate subs to other streamers. Gifting subs. So I guess there's the twofold way, right? There's the either you get really lucky and you somehow just get a hook, and well, I guess there's three ways. A, you've got money and you buy your way into it. Because I come on. In what industry is there not a way to buy your way into being big? Like that, I think that's the first and foremost one. And I would never accuse a streamer of buying their way into being big, but there are probably a few. And then there's you probably link up with a group that ends up getting big, which I know that like streaming, like co-op streaming, a lot of people blow up that way. And then there's also the you just get lucky one day, and I've heard this happen with a lot of folks. Is not a lot of folks, but a fair dinkum amount of folks. They just got raided. They got raided by one streamer that had a lot of people watching them. It's like winning the lottery. And then a lot of those people that were like watching that one big streamer got picked up. That fucking Lotus is following me, and I'm not a big fan of it right now. Stay away. Leave me alone. Stay away from my fucking base, too, you prick. Luckily, oh, look, an outpost just spawned as soon as I started rolling away. So it looks like I gotta just keep on the move if I wanna get outposts to spawn. There's 2 ways. Okay, there's 3 ways. Wait, there's a lot of ways. Yeah, there are a lot of ways. I think just the three hard line ways are money, collab streaming, and winning the lottery and just getting lucky. But sure, yes, there are tons of ways. I don't know. I have fun streaming. It doesn't. It's to me, it's one way or the other. Like, a buddy of mine said, he's like, you're already playing the video game. He's like, you might as well fire up the stream. Fair enough. I already had all the equipment. I already had the layovers and everything set up in OBS. Might as well. There's no way I'm driving this from this view. Not with that fucking turbine in the way. What's our best path? The best path will be... Yeah, I don't trust that left route. I'm gonna go to the right. Okay. So, counter argument that, though, or going back to the hook thing, right? How do you have a solid hook in your stream? Is it like, are you just being consistently funny the whole stream? Constantly cracking jokes? And then if you have nobody in your stream, you just sit in there cracking jokes to yourself? I guess the whole point is, like, entertain yourself while you're while you're streaming. Really, how do you hook people when you've been sitting in your stream for fucking, I don't know, 4 hours? Oh god. There's a slow crawl. I feel like I should put tank tracks on this thing. We're gonna have to cut left anyway. It's just when. When do we cut left? Got an itch. And yet. Grimdor died to moving rocks. You need a hook. Adventure is you need to talk and make yourself laugh for hours. Oh, yeah. All alone sometimes. Very true. Very true. But I just pressed M like there's a fucking map. I'm such a knob. But there are viewers that don't even want to hear that shit, though. Again, it's such a broad playing field. I don't know. I tell jokes, but my jokes are not appropriate for younger audiences, so... Let's look at our path. Probably should have gone to the left. Nope. I know the route. More right. We go more right. It'll be different once this thing can fly, if it can fly, because it's it's a big dog. That's a lot of platform. my large batteries are at least 75% charged. My small batteries don't have shit on them. But we're gonna change that. We're gonna make a big change right now. I need to buy 15 red cards, and then the rest of, I can buy the iron. Yeah. It's not really how I want to do it, but it's how it's going to have to be for right now. Hoping that that power station stays up and that wind generator just keeps going, and I can just kind of use that as a little spot that I can go zap power from time to time if I need it. Example: egg salad. Jay, Spiffing Brit, they play lots and seem to be putting on the fun show and conversations for themselves. Conversations line up. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, Let's Game It Out is funny. I like Let's Game It Out. A lot of his stuff, especially when he does, like, I think he does, like, a lot of the Sims, like, how can he torture Sims? I believe he does that. And he does, like, Sim City, Zootopia, shit like that. He plays a lot of, like, old retro games from, like, the late 90s. He definitely plays the games that, like, nobody else is playing. Dare I would say that Let's Game It Out brought The Sims back for other streamers to stream. Oh, look, see, you got me all excited. Now I'm doing 30 meters a second. Driving like a madman out here. Poor comparison. I mean, it's fair enough. I really want to gun it to the right, but I'm just too big. And that terrain is really narrow. Slow it down, old man. You're going way too fast. Not the fucking sandstorm. That damn. It always blots out my solar panels too. I got 20 days of runtime. Now I got 2. There's something I want to work on in this game is, I want to, so on this server, essentially when you build your base, when you're on the planet, you build like a spire turret. Now, those Gatling guns are always on consistently, which means those Gatling guns are using a shit ton of power all the time. what I was thinking about doing, and I don't know if it'll work, it might be risky biscuits, but I was thinking about building like a sensor dome, a sensor array, if you will, and then setting those sensors to their max distance, and then, because you can set sensors to pick up enemy vehicles. So I was going to set the sensors, and hopefully if they can reach 800 meters out, the turrets can see at 800 meters, and then basically have the sensors detect an enemy, which will turn the power on to the turrets, and then my turrets won't be consistently on drawing power. It's thinking right there. It's using the old noodle. I don't think there's any other way to get your sensors to, or get your Gatling guns. I don't know if there's a script. No. Because I couldn't write a script that would work with Weapons Core. Weapons Core is already a finicky bitch. Oh. What? Hey, wow! I just got 20 red cards for free. Yeah, 1,000 bucks for a Y. Oh, I got a reward for playtime. Look at that. So nice. Yeah. I mean, I can power all the turrets by just pirating a bunch of batteries from other stations and whatnot, which is kind of what I normally do. Alright. So we're gonna ditch. Where did I fucking put all those cards? I swear to God, I had 5 blue cards inside. There they are. I had 5 red cards inside this cockpit. I'm not out of my mind. Yeah, it's totally a bonus boner, for sure. You're not wrong about that. I mean, now I don't need to buy the red cards, but, you know. And I got platinum. Where's my cockpit? Where's my cockpit? Put the food in the cockpit. Alright. Hop out. Let's grab... Let's ditch this rocket launcher. Real quick. Rocket launcher. Rockets. Let's take the 7,000 red cores. 2,000. There we go. I'm still buying red cards. And iron. Alright. Yeet. No. Yup. Yup. 23K. So let's put 10,000 in here. How many red cards did I get us? 20. What was I gonna buy? 15 originally? Cool. So that puts me at the 20 I was gonna buy, and then take that 5 grand. And that should give us a decent amount of iron. So we're up 10K on the iron, which means we can build. What I should do is just take that other 8K and just buy the rest of the iron. That's what I should do. Yeet. Yeah, I'm gonna buy another 10K iron. Screw it. It's gonna be a slow boat to China getting back to the base, but whatever. We can now survive. Grab our other. Hey yo, we are up on the Reds. Oh, she's so heavy. Actually, not as heavy as she's been before, so still relatively in good shape. I think I was cruising around like 220 kilograms. Drives like a brick when she weighs that much. I mean, it is brick shape. When brick shaped, does drive like brick? Fucking sandstorms. No. but is good brick. Brick shape drives like brick, but good brick. She's been a very loyal brick. I mean, granted, none of this rover, other than the 2 blue solar panels and like basically the front axle, is still the same because it's been suicide bombed twice by NPCs. Let alone the large grid batteries that we have just absolutely whiffed off the side of the rover for unexplained reasons. Yeah, I'm not getting close to that serial one. But now what I can do, amidst my engineering while I drive, is I'll add a connector. Do I want to? Either merge block it to the big base, or I can use a connector. It's like Sid's toy. It's just a little mashed together. Yeah, I mean, at least she stayed symmetrical. I've definitely built some fugglers in this game of just mashed together chips and parts. That's what I should do. Here's a challenge, is I should just whatever... Well, okay. So, once I get to the next tier of NPCs, which will be shortly, they start dropping nuclear reactors, and I become a total, like, Jew for nuclear reactors. I will literally, like, take my ship, grab it, I'll grab the NPC, I'll drag it in the base, I'll grind everything down, I'll just get the reactor, I'll put a merge block on it, and I'll have, like, a whole, like, row of small reactors that as I build ships, I'll just pluck a reactor off and stuff it into the new ship. Yeah, I'm thinking this ship's gonna turn into my first spaceship. I think this is gonna be the donor ship. Just because it's, I mean, it's already there. Once I get her into space, then I'll design her out to be more aesthetically pleasing. Currently, she's just a barge, a freighter, if you will. A small grade cargo runner. I am very tempted to do a Millennium Falcon build on this server, which will take quite some time, but I really, really want to do it. Yeah, actually, depending on my scrapping situation, might not be that hard. Nope, haul on ass. Doing 53 meters a second. We're about to catch some air. Slow it down. Slow it down. Don't hot dog it now. And it's all uphill to the trade station, and it's all downhill back to the base. For sure, man. I appreciate it. Keep dreaming of being a big petty. Thanks for keeping me tabbed, my guy. Hey, that's a hook. If you're laughing, your viewers are laughing. I get too serious-faced and focused, but you're right. I should smile more. Well, I made the promise of building the flying tank. I built the flying tank. The flying tank is a success. So once I get to space, the next big ship build will be a Millennium Falcon, which is like a lot of dedication to a ship. I could probably start with the TIE Fighter. That'd be really easy and kind of stupid. I could do a TIE Bomber or a Y-Wing. Those are easy small grid ships. Something that I'm okay with getting destroyed if I fly at like an enemy station. Because once I get this ship to space, the next big thing is getting a station in space. Once I get a station in space, I can get rid of all this pork on the ground. that is probably another 2 weeks of playing, 3 weeks of playing. Depending on how fast I can make it happen. Oh, we're about to go through a really narrow area that I did not account for. Yeah. Well, I need something that I can fight with. I'm gonna start taking stations. Yeah. But I gotta cut past this narrow channel. Alright. Almost there. That Mavic better mind its own fucking business. Oh, like, from the Empire? I was thinking about the RV. I'm a Mog. Half man, half dog. You know how hard it would be to build a giant vacuum in this game? It's already hard enough to build like good looking ships as it is. I mean, it's not that hard. I'm being dramatic. Yeah, dude, the RV. That would be super easy to build in this. Alright, we're gonna get this nice and close. We're gonna get our production going. Okay, I'm gonna need 50 of these, something of that. Let's try that. I'm actually gonna back this up too into the sun. Suckle on as much sun as we can get. Shit. What I should do is I should build a big RV station from Spaceballs and then build a bunch of Star Wars vehicles that go inside of it. Let's skip. Oh, actually, let's eat. Ooh, we're not sleepy, we're not hungry, we're not thirsty. That is ideal. Yeah, basically. I mean, I can make it like the Spaceballs RV and then paint it like the Barbie camper. Lotus needs to steer fucking clear, dude. Stay away from me. Do not come this way. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. Okay. Did I really just dump all of those? I did. Four metal grids. You are getting way too fucking close, man. the F. Nice, 10 more red cards. I'll take that all day. Alright, so here's what I want to do. I want to... Nope. It's gotta be right there. No, it doesn't actually. No, we can do that. Oh, we got it? Oh my gosh. Alright, cool. Putting at 1.95 megawatts. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful. it set us a little bit farther forward than I wanted to be, but that's okay. So now... Hardcore means I can't build blocks. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's just survive at that point in time. Shit. No blocks with vowels in them. Coolio. Well, kinda, sorta. I forgot that the large ship does not have a connector. That's okay. Let's grab our mechanics. So a lot of stupid stone to ship. Sweet, 28,000 stone. I don't really want to refine that much stone. Guess I could throw it out. Okay. Bioreactor. Eek, there it is. With a little bit left over. So now... That's kind of what... So... this rover has, as you can tell by the patchwork of blocks, it's been suicide bombed several times. My mouth, and now I lose that. Jesus Christ. Can't spell adventure without fun. Oh, fun without adventure. I mean, sure. You can spell Vun, V-U-N. But yeah, this rover has been through the ringer. It was originally just the standard landing skid, and then it's just become, we call it the Big Mac. And the little flying tank is 10-piece nugget. I do have an outpost that's currently charging that I accidentally took over. You know what? I should finish these thrusters is what I should do while this is charging. That's what I should do. So let's... Oh boy. Let's set your batteries to charge. I'm gonna take 9 minutes. Been nice. Yeah, I'm currently... You can't see through the sandstorm, but I've got a nested base up there that I'm trying to... Up the side of the mountain that I'm trying to finish up. Once that's done, I'll hack off these drills, put a grinder down, then I can start actually getting to work on... No shields. Oh, none of these have shields. Not at the moment. They will when I go to space. Hopefully. Alright, so they all need... I know there's some that still need motors. So we're just going to produce an outrageous amount of motors right now. And then we're going to produce an outrageous amount of construction components. And a fair amount of large grids and large steel tubes. And I think that'll get my... Should get my flight going. Yep. Need to... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, this isn't actually, this is a whole hardcore. Have you heard of the Draconis servers? I guess I should ask. And I have just a whole mixed bag of goods back here. Oh, you don't play. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I used to play a lot of vanilla SE like back in the day, and then I got into mods without being on servers, and then I got lonely. And I played the Die Expanse, and that was just a little too chaotic. And then they offered the Die Endure Hardcore, and it's just... It is a giant pain in my ass, but I absolutely love it. We're also going to need a fair amount of... We got 9 minutes on you. 8 minutes. But this rover has been a trick to keep alive. This was my teammates who hopped on last night. Thank God for them, because we took a suicide bomber. I took a suicide bomber right before they got on and lost my spawn pod. And it was a fight to stay alive, that's for sure. There was a lot of. Oh, thanks for the follow. So it's definitely become an epic adventure in surviving on this server. Which I guess is, you know, that's the story behind it, right? That's why I'm streaming it. I've only made it to space twice on this server, of which the first time I had... I don't have any scripts yet. I have to apply for a scripting role, which I'll do probably once I get the upper base built. Because I hate having an unorganized inventory. Can't stand when I've got just inventory all over the place. Do you know any good inventory scripts? Because I used to use Izzy's, but I've heard Izzy's kind of fell off and is all broken now. Damn, we got 2 years of power. Holy hell. Goat's the other one. Yeah, I was gonna do Izzy, but it's like I said, from what I've heard from other players with the updates, it's just busted. Doesn't work that well anymore. I'll have to download Goat. I'm short on these back ones. Yeah, I used to love all the Izzy scripts. Like the Solar Manager was a fun one. It's simple. I really like messing with that one. Inventory management used to be great a couple years ago. But I heard the creator just stopped taking care of it. A shame. It's a good script. Oh, gotcha. And then I like Pam, the Path Auto Miner. That's one I usually always rely on. Especially on like a server like this where I'm always having to like stay in my main ship. I'll set it into a station and then set Pam off, and then that way I can kind of stand guard. Pam's probably outdated now too, though. Now that I think about it. Oh no, I'm stuck. That has all its motors. That has all its motors. Alright, cool, that's good to know. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to... I think when I got to space the first time, I had lugged my miner up with me. But I didn't get a chance to set Pam up on it. What do you mean what do you mean Goat's not as configurable? Sorry, that's probably gonna be a lot to type. else there. Kind of a good thing. I have to offload a lot of weight. Oh, gotcha. I'll have to download it and toy with it and just kind of see. I am excited, though. I'm happy somebody else covered, I'm happy somebody else covered that. It's sad when you have, like, a set of scripts that you love to play with, and then, like, they just kind of get outdated. Or not updated. Yeah. I mean, I think, well, I mean, you know, it would just be really taking Izzy's and just spending some time and oh yeah, I've been playing SE, I think I want to say I bought it 2 years after it came out. 2 years? Yeah, I've been playing it for about 10 years. I think I got like 3,500 hours in the game. I've been playing this game way too damn long. You know, I wonder, and this is going to sound silly and probably ridiculous, but I wonder if you could take Izzy's script and Goat's script and put it into ChatGPT and then have ChatGPT overlay Goat with Izzy without copying, you know, already identical or like commands. Or manually do it. I mean, there's also that method. Oh, you're like me. Huh. I'll see if I can do that. I had I took the Pam script because I wanted to add a defense, like a patrol. And I wanted to add a damage detector, so when the ship got to a certain amount of damage, it would retreat from the battle and like fly back, so you could have automated scouts. Because I know you can set waypoints and just have Pam patrol waypoints. Dead Side. I think I played Dead Side. I think I dabbled with it for a little bit. That's two. I've been bouncing back and forth between Gray Zone and this. In Dead Side or in Space Engineers? Oh, gotcha. 15K range. That's wild. I'm really hoping that this heavy bastard can lift off. I'm a little worried about that. No, you can in Izzy's you can set containers. It will auto assign them at first. But on Izzy's, if you go in and you edit the container name, you can have like ingot container, ore container. It can't do individual parts, but Izzy's you were able to do that. That was the thing I loved about Izzy's, is the fact that you could isolate containers, not just have a big old mumble jumble of nonsense. Oh, I heard. What did I hear about Izzy's? Was the auto crafting is broken currently. So how you could, like, on the display screen, you could set up the command of, like, what parts you want built. I think that is not currently working well. It should still work, but just, you might have some issues. Trying to put metal grids. Try for maintenance. Shy this back. Alright. So that'll be good to move once I get the rest of the base above dug out. Which makes me want to add some little ones to this, because I don't want to tote this up there like I did to get it down here. But I'll address that. I'll address that. Well... yeah, I might just tote it up there. See how I feel. I don't really want to waste the parts on it. Just a temporary spawn point. Let's refine down the rest of what we have. And get a swig of some water. I really want to get to work on that, but doing it in a sandstorm sucks. You can't see anything. But I like, when I build a base to have the containers placed in groups, it just overrides already. Yeah, it does do that. Yeah. I do the same. Well, probably not on this server because the large cargo containers take up, they have a lot of space and they cost a lot to build. But maybe when I get to space, depending on the size of my station, I do the same. I put all my cargo containers in a row and then I organize them out. I have this weird thing where I like going into my inventory and just seeing everything like perfectly organized. Right. What's our power looking like? And yeah, I was gonna say we're not drawing anything. Which is nice. Well, I'm gonna put the hurt on it now when I start charging this thing. Where the hell is this battery? Where is that laying at random? Oh. Oh? Oh, question mark? Yeah, go figure. We maybe don't want to do that. And shit, they'll be fully recharged in, a couple hours. But I'm not going to be flying it up there tonight. We'll see. It really depends. Because I got to dig back down and connect this up there. Alrighty. You know, a smart man would add lights. Where is it? Nope. There we go. Alright, so last I remember, I did the upper and lower on this half. I believe, I want to say all the way back. Yeah, because I started kind of notching out that wall. And do they actually act like decent lights? Because even when you add lights in this game, they're still kind of shit. They work, but you gotta like put lights all over the place to be able to see every sector of where you don't want to crash. Oh, we're still full of stone. No wonder I'm so heavy. That's right, I forgot! I dumped this flippin' stone out of here. Carrying 23,000 pounds of stone. I guess I could set it to eject, but I might also accidentally eject a lot of things that I don't want to lose. Eek. Almost done. Gotta dig out. Gotta do 2, maybe no, 3 or maybe 4 passes. Cause I don't know actually. So I gotta do 2 low passes, and then so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 passes. And then the upper base will be dug out, and the nest will be complete. And I can start building away up here and get off the ground. And then nobody will loot us. Well, it's still a possibility, but God. Big Thickums struggling to breathe. Then I can start putting my floor in. And once the floor is in, well, turrets, but that's not going to be for some time. Well, we'll see, actually. Maybe I'll frame the door, put a large cargo container in, frame the door, connect the large cargo container up, and get a spire of turrets going. It's not going to happen tonight, but okay. Now that we're not 23,000 pounds overweight, I can't see anything. Yeah, like Pam right now would be fantastic. I would be very grateful for Pam. But the script just consumes so much power. Okay, I guess we're going at a bit of an off angle, but that's okay. Nope, I don't like that. Yeah, I can. It's, I would need the resources to build a PAM, which I could get, but it wouldn't be a tonight thing. It would be a tomorrow. By that time, the base would already be done. No, the base won't be done, but at least it'll be dug out. No, definitely once I get to space, PAM's gonna be a necessity. That's 100% happening. I was considering building like a TIE bomber style PAM. Micro PV mod. Unfortunately, I don't have control over the mods. We are still at a wonky angle. And I dug at one hell of a weird angle on the other two passes. Yeah, it's just a lot of digging right now. I mean, to be honest, I really don't need to go kind of as big as I am going. But I have always noticed that I always find myself short on base space. Yeah, man, I dug that out all kinds of weird. Helps when the sun's out and it backlights the cave, so I can at least see. No pickaxes for me, man. The faster I can get a ship and automate something, I'm on it. There is no... I drill as much as drilling is needed, and we cut that shit out real quick. Or drill by hand, that is. Every game eventually becomes Minecraft for me. Oh, wow. I've got a high angle of attack on that. Okay, I really don't think I need to do that additional pass. Like, maybe clean this up a smidge. Just so it's... this weird, like, keel in the middle of my hanger. It's like Zen carding takes 0 brain power. I have an issue when voxels get all wonky, and so that's why I use the augers. Because you get that one voxel that your drill didn't get, and that's the ship killer. You'll, like, back your ship up ready to go, and you smack that one loose voxel that you didn't get, and it just rips a hole right through your shit. Alright. Back it up. Back it up and back it down. Wow, my lights do nothing in here. It is such a that's a nice rock. It's a nice boulder. So I'm kind of debating, like, do I need to go 2 more wide? I really didn't need this side being this tall. Doesn't hurt that it is. Nah, man. I'm gonna argue with that one all day. You set your augers to terrain clearing mode, and you are good to go. That was a terrible cut. Oh, Jesus. I could have done much better. Nah. Oh. Well, yeah, in 7 Days to Die, yeah, the pickaxe gets it. Yeah, no. The auger in 7 Days to Die will fuck all your shit up. I'm not in space adventures. Yeah, the pickaxe in 7 Days to Die, it gets your base tight. Ah. 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 That's how accidents happen. But as space engineers, when you use your auger compared to like the giant drills on your ship, it's such a messy cut all the time. It never looks good. Oh, we gotta go recharge after this. Oh no, vanilla blocks are... I mean, some of them have their place and their use, but yeah, vanilla blocks are kind of... Sunny side up. Wheels down, wheels down. I think... How close is that to level on the ground? Do we have any... Oh yeah, it's pretty good. I think I can squeeze this last cut and I can call it. Definitely should have been digging the base out from the cockpit to start with. No, I'm gonna have to do one more cleanup pass on the left. Do one cleanup pass. So we got a little bit of a scraggle here. Minutes of flight time, so I got just enough juice to do this last cleanup, and then I think it's so dark. I can't even see. I can't see anything. Ah. We have a relatively flat. Sweetie. Oh, God. I actually did that at the front of the base with the tank. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just plop it in here and I'll drive the tank, and I was like, I can get all this ground level. Not realizing that my augers were just going to auger the tank nose down. Come on. I want to say that's good enough. Yeah, my rover should definitely fit in here. Yeah, I think we got more than enough space. I love how I just balanced this on... dig it too deep now. That's good enough. I am nitpicky about this. Don't like... really bad OCD. What's going on, Nathan? What? I have 9 minutes of runtime left, so I've got to take her back. That's much cleaner. I mean, you can't see anything, but you know, it's cleaner. You know it's cleaner. We all know it's cut right. Like, I could spin the 10-piece McNugget a full 180 in there and not even hit a wall. Yeah. Well, so this is not my server. It's a public server. It's called Die Endure. Anybody can play on it. But it's got a decent amount of mods. Alright, man, I gotta say, out of all my builds, and I was really skeptical about the tank, it has been... Oh, damn it. Yep. I've got a Lotus. I don't want a Lotus, but I've got a Lotus. Ah, I'm stuck. Alright, we need to get a gun. That Lotus would piss me off. Just trying to get some extra red cards as it is. Where are you, you bastard? Ah! No. Yes, the stuff and things are happening. This adventure's gone off the rails. Stop shooting my... Stop putting holes in my ship. Oh my god. Well, there goes the front of the tank. I'm playing it on a PC. Mouse and keyboard. You fuck. should really... Oof. How many rounds is it gonna take? There you go, you rat bastard. You can't use your jetpack on this when you're planet side on the server. See, like if I try to use my jetpack, I can't. The gravity's turned up on the planet. Just fall to the planet. Come on. Oh, there's still one. Where'd that Lotus go? That Lotus is there. Just aim straight up. That'll... Yeah. Holy hell. I've never seen it. I've known Scrappies to be tough, but this guy is... There we go. Nope. I think it might be stuck. Normally, when they explode like that, they come out of the sky. I don't even see any thruster. Well, you just glitched in the sky. Nope, there it goes. It was actually just hanging out up there. He would fall far away from me. You bastard. Whatever. Was a fight. Golly, this guy flew into the... Jeez. Absolutely cratered.
Inventory full.
Uh-huh. And I gotta get out of here. What's gonna suck is that's gonna be a hole that's definitely gonna sneak up on me when I'm driving around, and I'm not even gonna remember it. Alright, how bad is... Well, it's not great, but it's been worse. Alright, clean up. Clean up time. I mean, we didn't lose any of our forward thrusters, and we still retained... Oh, that's gonna piss me off.
Energy low.
Yeah, I know. Oh man, forgot one of my ramps.
Energy critical.
Oh, I did get one of my... Fuck, alright. That sucks. That's alright. That's one quick repair. Guess we're gonna queue up some goodies. Let's take 5 now. Take 10 of these. Some motors, small steel tubes. I guess we're gonna need steel plate too. Ugh. That didn't need to happen right now. It got real close to waxing the front of the ship, though. Oh! And almost completely took out my cockpit. I will just don't need that drill anymore. Okay, let's get you fixed up. Man, that fuck did a decent job. I thought we lost our cockpit. What the hell? I just need more glass. Oh, jeez. A decent amount more glass. Alright. We're back to where we were. Ish. Give or take 3 drills. Well, that's okay. One last major task at hand to avoid such calamities from happening again. So we cannot afford to lose anything. So, what I want to do, I'm going to take all this, and I'm going to take take both of you. Oh, you're going to be in guards here. Alright. Both of you. Good. Can I jump up on that? Yep. Aw, crap. I'm boned. Oh, come on. Ah. And we are going to you know what? Let's ditch all these in here. Yeah. How far out was that other explosion? Is it? Might have despawned. well, with that, I'm going to call it a night. I want to thank everyone who's been hanging out and chatting, and all of you that have been here supporting. Thank you so much, and everyone have a good night, and I'll see you all Wednesday.